Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He cuts it back and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Going short. And a useful cross. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Lodi. Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Well, they know they need to stop him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Timely intervention. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And he's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. And quick thinking defensively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Now a decent position. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And closed down straight away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Couldn't get it through. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to put an end to that attack. It might be on for them. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. He's protecting it well. Renan Lodi. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Real chance! And he clears it out of harm's way. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Can they hit on the break? Well, he could run onto it here. Mane. And here's Brozovic. This could be it. And that's a very good parry. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Moon. Kim Jin-soo. At times they make passing look easy. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And the danger is averted. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, managing to beat him. Lingard. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Lee Chung-yong giving the ball away. Jesse Lingard. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Beautifully weighted ball. Darian Bojanic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And with that, the first half drawn. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. That's a good pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Possession one. Lingard. Lingard. This looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Now, let's see what they can do here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A very effective clearance. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kang Sang-woo. Will it happen for them? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Won-sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He's foiled them on his own. Won-sang. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good weight on that pass. He's keen on cutting in. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. There's the cutback. What a block! The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It needs an accurate cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking shot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Decent-looking pass. There to take it away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Can they create something from here? Brozovic. It was on its way in. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Gabriel Zinho. Regained possession. Laporte. Making a bit of headway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And a fine stop. Played in by Brozovic. Not the most confident clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. And this is Brozovic. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mane. Is this the moment? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Brozovic taking. Appeared to be in two minds. No way through. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Mane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Leonardo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And nicely parried away. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Chance to do damage. Wonderful block. Chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Good tackle, take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Laporte. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. And he takes on the shot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can they nudge in front late on here? Al-Khaibari. Careless in possession. Oh, great vision. In search of space. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Good vision. Can he get onto this? This could settle it. Oh, tremendous block. Was it a great clearance? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruben Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. He's got space. That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Milinkovic-Savic. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And still dangerous. Malcolm. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Kessié. Kessié has it, and passing it well. Well, sloppy in possession. Vega. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Galeno. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And here's Galeno. Chance to play it in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Joao Cancelo. 30 minutes left for play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can they take the lead? Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. "20 minutes to go. Firasal Birekan. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Majrashi. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Mahrez. He'll have a go here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. His determination there for all to see. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Galeno. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here. So close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. How about the cross? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Neves. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, let's see about the cross. And an effective clearance. Clean challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cole. Bojanic. He's going forward well here. Feeding it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Alexander Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Cole. Moving into the advanced position. Good weight on that pass. And take it away. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, potential danger. And a very good challenge. Ruben Neves. And easily intercepted. Bojanic. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Won-sang. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball effectively. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for. Won-sang. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Won-sang. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Malcolm. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cool. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Barella. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, no, not even close to hitting the target that time. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barella. Plenty of support here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Walker. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Trying his luck, reading it well. Foden. Walker. Can they find a gap in the defence? And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Short it is. Foden. And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied again. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Foden. Kane! Keeper getting the touch. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. Barella. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Declan Rice. Kane. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Foden. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Curtis Jones. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Walker. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Rashford. To take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Barella. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Di Lorenzo. Oh, genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Kane. Phil Foden. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he has options available. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for a teammate. Nice looking move this. And that's a very good parry. Ezri Konsa. Walker. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Crossing possibilities. And pushed away to safety. Able to deal with the threat. And teammates around him. Rashford. Now with Kane. Surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And Keane. Happy to shoot. It might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Rashford. Chance to play it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. This could finish it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gatti. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. They cannot be...
Got this. We can get that.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Struggling to get it away. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. But he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. And a fast stop to turn the ball away. Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. And France have it back now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Played into the box. It's still alive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the short corner routine. Tar. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. A deft clearance. It is a decent-looking attack here. Just couldn't get it through. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Angelo Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's opening up for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leon Goretzka. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kone. Mbappe. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Still going here, Sané. Feeding it through. Timely intervention. Good ball over the top. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
France come away with it. Mbappe. The fans want to see a shot. And quick thinking defensively. Undav. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Koundé. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And France exploiting the space on the flank. The cross is on. Real chance. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well read to win possession back. William Saliba. Chouameni. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And time for the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great defending here. Well, they can bring it out now. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, no problems defensively. Mbappe. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Michael Olise. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A deft clearance. Koundé. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Diogo Dalot. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, good vision. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Morata, and playing it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Pedro Porro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing possibilities. And he cuts in from the wing. Fabian. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Fabian. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Can he make it count? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Conceição. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And will it be the leveller? And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Subimendi. Now with Morata. Oh, this is looking promising. Morata. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Subimendi. Passing it accurately. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Could be threatening. Excellent block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morata. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Beautiful pass. Morata. On to Fabian. Morata! A smart stop here. Bernardo Silva. 20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it well. And a fine cross. He could profit, you know. Ronaldo! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ronaldo. Surely, that is how to keep it out of the net. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedri. An awful lot of green space to run into. Morata. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And it might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And can they be creative from here? Still could put it away. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. Buongiorno. Barella has it. And Italy giving the ball away. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He's blocked it. Tagliafico. Options in the middle. Martinez. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Will it happen for them? And a chance for them to nudge in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Tonali with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi. Cutting the ball back. And that's a very good parry. Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a textbook interception. Giacomo Raspadori. Might work out. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Molina. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? De Paul. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. And he clears the danger. De Paul. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. And he read it well. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Molina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And did just enough defensively. And he saw the situation developing. Can they take the lead here? Oh, he could be in trouble. There's still danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to get it away. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alexis McAllister. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. McAllister. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Effective challenge. Fernandez. McAllister. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dybala. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ricci. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dalot. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Kone. Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Silva. Bernardo Silva. And playing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Leao. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He has time to play it over. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Delivering it. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. William Saliba. Kone. Might work out. Hernandez has a go. And France with the ball again. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And passing it well. Ronaldo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giving him a lot to think about. Koundé. So to the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guadio Kone. And players waiting in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Francisco Conceição. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. He could pick out a teammate. And Bernardo Silva has it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. And he has options available. Mbappe. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rabiot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. Ronaldo! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback there? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Has a go! Stopped a certain goal. Gets in the way once more. Did well to clear it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koundé. How can they find a late leveller? There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Options in the centre. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. What a block! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, danger here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Acuna. Hernan Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Not the best clearance. Really sound defending. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Aliendro. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Now what can they do from here? They're showing good defensive judgment. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's using his strength to good effect. Enzo Perez. And playing it through. Pivotal moment defensively. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. For attacking possibilities. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Javier Correa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It might be on for them. Well, possibilities inside the box. And swiftly ending that attack. Alejandro. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Here's Vidal, trying to open them up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move. And Perez now, plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mendes. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, far from textbook defending. Has a go! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Options in the centre. He must finish! And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
Alejandro. Could be a chance to break here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vegas. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the whistle, all even. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Mesa. And the decision is one of offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
How can he take them on and beat them? A disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Reading it well. Another block. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Very effective pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good-looking run. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. It's opening up for them. Possession changing hands. Could cross it in here. And the danger's still on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And pressing from the front. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A concession of a corner here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. No-nonsense clearance. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the box, and they deal with the threat this time. Might lead to a chance. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. However, a well-thought-out piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Neves. Released it nicely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He's blocked it! So a personnel change then.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And looking towards the back post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in the right position to read it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
And it's come off the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there. But it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Chance here. And nicely parried away. attacking with vigour. Can he play it in? Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good example of pressing without the ball. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. No chance perhaps. And how about that for a save? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will he finish? That was going in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here and putting paid to the danger. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, full marks for getting past him. And quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. Delivered into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? The chance is on. Can he finish? He's blocked it.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And ably dealt with. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And playing it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Well, showing good vision. Can he find the net? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. "15 minutes left for play. Very effective pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, very effective play in possession. And a decent delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. This looks promising. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such gut.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gets his glove on it. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Released it nicely. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Keen to take it short here. Has a go. Determined defending. Palacios. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Arroyo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Shaping to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Shot blocked, but still alive. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arroyo. Corozo. Well, gifting away possession. Christian Medina. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Able to skip past his man. And clears his lines. And successfully cut out. Leone. It's with Corozo. Chala. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rivero. Is it going to be? Carrillo. Eric Mesa. And now their turn to have the ball. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Eric Mesa. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And that'll be offside. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Very comfortable when in possession. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Coroso. Now the attack fizzled out. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. It's with Arsamendia. Just the challenge that was required. Leone. This might have potential. And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Coroso. Can he find the right pass? And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the ball is loose. Nicely blocked. Eric Mesa. Well, that was incisive. Must be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Anibal Chala. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Castillo. Great block. Targets available, cross comes in. Not messing around with that clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. Big chance! Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And they keep the ball moving. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baez. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Sound piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. Decent looking pass. Oliveira. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. He's in control of the situation. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. And Perez now. Cabrera. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good-looking ball. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Can he finish? save. Playing it in, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Oliveira. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the emphasis is on creativity. Might go ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Perez. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance now with the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Terrans. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Perez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And thwarted there, following the cross. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Interception to snuff out the danger. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Genuine chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody's switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And unable to keep possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. To put them ahead. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, he's lost the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Rivero. Good-looking move. Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Anibal Chala. Nice-looking move, this. Tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. Can he find the right pass? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Has someone to play it to. Must be. And able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? The clearance wasn't decisive. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Beautiful pass. And he clears the danger. And that's how to beat your opponent. It should be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Couldn't keep it. Castillo. Oh yes, what a pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Otavio Rivero. Oh, he's blocked it! Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Good defending. And the goal kick will be next. Substitution time it is here. Can they prize them open now? "20 minutes to go. Leone. Moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And Gomez with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, closed down straight away. And so into the final 5 minutes. They're getting the ball forward. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Not Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over, punching it clear. Promising possession, this. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nicely blocked. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Can they get in behind them? Having to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Good through ball. They do pass the ball with authority. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez. Colidio. A bit sloppy in possession. This looks promising. He cuts it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aliendro. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good ball over the top. And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. It might be on for them. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. He fancies it. Easy save. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. "20 minutes to go in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, great attacking play. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Can he finish? Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And he has options available. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Oh, good save. Excellent header. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And a decent delivery, and clears his lines. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Nunez. Unable to keep the ball that time. Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Really sound defending. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not a short corner here. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. Vidal. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Half-hearted clearance. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Arsamendia. And teammates around him. He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. You can sense the threat is there. Textbook defending inside the box. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to cross. Well, that is how to play advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Just can't get it past him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Chance to play it in. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Ball is loose. And putting paid to the danger. And he has options available. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good effort here. Defending really well. Good looking move. And keeping it out. But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Isla.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Palacios. Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Volados. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. He must finish! And it's come off the keeper. Now with Palacios. And did just enough defensively.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pizarro. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Gutierrez. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Eric Mesa. They need to get tighter. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger is still there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They're getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. Well, still an issue here. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates to play it to. On attacking possibilities. Could play it in. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Composed and patient passing.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
An attack full of promise. Genuine chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It is to be a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross fired over. Well, clattered away. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into
Hang
them
on,
to...
Stuart, look at this. Nicely blocked. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. And the emphasis is on creativity. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, might be. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, no stopping him. 15 minutes left for play. Did really well to get through. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Now he must favour the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
A very effective clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This looks promising. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Montiel. Couldn't hang on to it. Good movement. Cross could be useful. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. Enzo Perez. Now a decent position. Super challenge, still dangerous. Plenty of support here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And played in. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Enzo Perez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Could take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Very effective pass. Sound piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Facundo Colidio. And he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can they square the game? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a good ball. And easily intercepted. Well, still time for them to level it. He fancies it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A really good pass. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just can't get it past him. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palacios. Excellent vision. Dealt with that ball comfortably. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Danger averted. This looks interesting. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mesa. Carrillo. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. And Perez now. Can he do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Neves. Teammates available. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Franco Armani. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Possession 1. Nunez. Neves with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And tidy defensive play. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing a lot of guile there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that was a very fine read. On the ball, Palacios. Delightful pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palacios. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, Carrillo! Strong hand on that one. Montiel. Borja. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. Promising pass. And a strong tackle. Borja. Mesa. And room now out on the flank. Played into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Brilliantly blocked. It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Reading it well. Firing it towards goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Sebastian Driussi. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Shot attempted. What a save. Playing it short. It looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Throw-ins given. And they will make the change now. Bustos. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. On to Bustos. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Miguel Borja. Referee let that one go. Play on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And you need your defender to take charge. Coroso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possession lost. Castillo. Delightful pass. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. And we saw the situation developing. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arriaga. Shielding the ball superbly. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. He's got to have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. But attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Chala. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Good movement. Crossing opportunity. And room now out on the wing. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. How about the cross? Just knocked it out of there. And he keeps going. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, so near, off the post.
Now defensive resilience there.
A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Sends it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A foul, but advantage played.
Not great distribution from the keeper.
Could go ahead. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Released it nicely.
Corosso.
Oh, great attacking play.
Cross fired over.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Options in the middle. And pushed away to safety.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo.
Castillo.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow.
You can sense the threat is there. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised.
Saved, but still a chance. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
It looks promising. Very much the run-of-the-mill as saves go. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the pass deftly cut out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal, and that's a very good parry. Sosa. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sosa. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Jose Sosa has it. Composed and patient passing. Cabello! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. He's enjoying space. Cross blocked. And deflected behind. So a corner here. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a decent delivery. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Retaining possession proving difficult. Trying to open up the defence, and fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Can they get in behind them? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the action continues and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Christian Medina. Sosa. Medina. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. Could pull one back here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to play it in. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He has teammates around him. Palacios on the ball. Giving it a try. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He has time to play it over. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Neves. This looks interesting. Can he open them up here? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Top-class defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And there's the feed into the box. Could be troublesome. Vital intervention. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Teammates available. And space for him to cut in. He just needs to remain icy cool. And how about that for a save? This might be ideal for the counter. And offside it is. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ten minutes to go then. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He takes aim. He's blocked it.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Alario! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well cleared away. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Aquino. Now, what can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could be threatening. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pizarro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Doing well to keep possession. And the shot. And that's a straightforward stop. Leone. Mendes has it. Vidal. That was going in. And losing possession. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now Gutierrez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chala. It's a neat move. Will it happen for them? And players waiting in the centre. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Unable to keep the ball that time. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This looks promising. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Rivero. Now he must favour the cross. Cross could be useful. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. A glorious chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Caruso. Dangerous looking attack. Leone. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving it forward. Dixon Arroyo. Promising position, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Can he take this chance? Just 10 minutes to go. Dixon Arroyo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's splendid play. He's trying to create something. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol. It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cabrera. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the shot. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Colidio. Well, he could run onto it here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And showing fine vision. Really well positioned. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oliveira. Baez. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. He has time to play it over. Marcos Acuna. Cuts it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fernandez. Must score! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Maximiliano Meza. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Not showing good patience. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oliveira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Javier Cabrera. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Room to roam on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he successfully got past him. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Good use of advantage there. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It was on its way in, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good-looking move. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baez, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fernandez. Surely! And keeping it out. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in forthcoming. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And they need to get tighter here. Good-looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And players waiting in the centre, making sure nothing came of it. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Hey! Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no way through in the end. It's a perfect challenge. Grimaldo. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Giving it a try. Oh, what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. He got a good palm on it. Well, it has come to nothing.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Kim Min-jae. And the keeper with the ball. Leon Goretzka.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Jamal Musiala. Kane, and danger still, but not to be, it is offside. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Michael Olise. Decisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Schick. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Garcia. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Garcia. Plays it back. Real defensive resilience. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, incredible save. Kane! Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Grimaldo. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And the ball is loose. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Elected to shoot. That was going in. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Excellent vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Florian Wirtz. Good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, moving it nicely. And you need your defender to take charge. Kane. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. 15 minutes left for play. Could cross it in here. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Musiala. Michael Olise. It might be on for them. Kane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Grimaldo. Just couldn't get it through. 5 minutes to go. Sané. He's in behind. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Substitution time it is here. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now a decent position. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Palmed away by the keeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Ryerson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Simons. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Closing down well. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Promising possession, this. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Zaivoud. Xavi Simons. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Ikoma Lois Openda. And playing it through. Xavi Simons. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Felix Mecha. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gross. Oh, genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Zaivoud. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene. Baku. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mecha. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, very effective play in possession. Girassi. Chance here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are getting this a real go. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superb block. A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Now a decent position. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Openda. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Clattered away. Brandt. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And well positioned to clear. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. They need to get tighter here. Can he find the net? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Zaybart. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Can he convert? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. An interesting pass. And nicely parried away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Jamal Musiala. He takes aim. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Sané. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Leroy Sané. Now he must favour the cross. And Kimmich just couldn't get it through. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So back underway at 3-1. He has time to play it over. An attack full of promise. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Able to skip past his man. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. And a strong tackle. Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good looking cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And fisted away. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. And clears the danger. Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Openda. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Spot on with that tackle. Šeško. Müller! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
I would like to say that.
So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the off. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Excellent block. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And no problems at all for the keeper. Amin Adli. And providing width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Gross. They do pass the ball with authority. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Can he play it in? It's there for him. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Aleix Garcia. And space to cross it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nice looking move this. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Aleix Garcia. So, half-time, closing the book on the first...
Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Schick. Now, options are plenty, and he's in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Wirtz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Patrick Schick now. And will it be the leveller? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And he couldn't quite muster a real threat. Garcia. Breaking at pace. Schick. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And the short option preferred. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the check.
In it goes! Coolly converted! Now Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Adeyemi. A good and fair challenge. Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Kobel. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And strong play here. Oh, could be! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brandt. Could be threatening. Now the attack fizzled out. Frimpong. Space on the flank. And Patrick Schick now. Will he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Valdemar Anton. Giovanni Reina. Kobel. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Well, he's given us away. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Brandt. Rierson. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. He's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Magnificent defending. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Neymar. Who can he pick out? Blasted away. Firing it in. Determined defending. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Harry Kane. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Svensson. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Must score! And the keeper there to deal with it. And played in by Kimmich. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Valdemar Anton. Pressing really high. Julian Riasson. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Olise. Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Mecha.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Julian Riasson. And the pass deftly cut out. Musiala. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Sané. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. Goretzka. Harry Kane! It was on its way in. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Girassi. Now can they counter clinically? Brandt. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A chance to whip it in. Well read to ease the pressure. Kimmich. Sané. And now Guerrero. Back with Sané. Müller. Can he finish them off? Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can they take advantage? Bensebaini. Superbly read and executed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kane. Showing fine vision. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And